Hey, yo! What the heck is up? Marvel Snap community, I'm friggin' Binks. Thank you for being here. Like the dang stream. You're already here.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 Binks.
Ooh. All right, we have a cool day today. Coming off the immaculate vibes
I hope you like the
of winning
vibe,
2
Binks.
Infinity Conquests yesterday.
Binks.
We're gonna mess up our rank probably a little bit. What's up, Gar Saxon? What's up, JLH?
If
What's
you're
up, Nate?
watching on
How you doing?
YouTube, like and subscribe.
President of the cool. I don't think I'd be the president. Maybe be a chairman. Maybe like
Welcome to the
vice
stream.
president.
I hope
Like
you
one of the
like
like a not a
vibe.
senior
If
vice
you're
president, just like a
watching
regular
on
one.
YouTube,
What's up, off the
and
mark?
Subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
New Twitch mobile sucks, indubitably. Got cool brews in store for tomorrow. Dude, Kate Bishop can go on any deck.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
I think Kate Bishop is one of the most like people just think she'll be okay. I think she's gonna be insane. I think you want her in like everything. I think she's so good for like Thana.
To like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks.
You started your shift. Let's go. What's up, Joey? I'm good.
Binks.
What's up, Promethean Squirtle? Sorry. Monocled Hydra, welcome
I
in.
hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Glad you like the vibe. Bear Dog!
And subscribe, Binks.
Thank you so much for the 9 months.
I hope
Bear
you like the
Dog.
vibe, Binks, Binks. Like and subscribe.
Ooh, thank you all so very, very much for being here today. That's a good start right there. That's a good start. I'm good. I'm doing well. Today was a good day. I've been really slacking on YouTube stuff, so that's gonna change tomorrow when I do the main video. Pretty bad week for YouTube for me as far as putting stuff out, but we worked through that. This is kind of like my only non-busy month for a while, so it kind of just kicked it, you know. But today was good. I went on like a big long walk with my dog, which is really fun. I found a disc golf course. I looked up disc golf courses when I moved here, and I found one that's walking distance to me. That is not on Google Maps. I finally found some information on it. Apparently, it's not great, and there's got some thickets and what have you. But I'm excited to go and check it out. Probably on like Wednesday or something. I wanted like a cool place to go and get good walks in. The subdivision I live in, it doesn't really have great walking areas. It's fine, but the place across the street is awesome. There's lots of really cool big areas. There's a big park. It has a whole golf course. I obviously can't walk the dog on there, but it is pretty neat. Let's talk about the deck. So we're gonna play Ongoing Destroyer in 2024. I played this a little bit off stream, and I find it quite fun. I think it had some really annoying aspects to it for our opponents, and I think the Destroyer is a big surprise card. A lot of the games I've won, it's because they play around Spectrum, and then you just slammed on Destroyer. And they're like, whoa. No, I haven't done any Sandman stuff in a while. I think this deck will be quite a bit of fun. I played it, like I said, I played it a little bit off stream, and it's done all right. It's definitely not going to be any kind of like a meta contender or anything by any means, but it is going to be kind of fun to take a little trip down memory lane back to 2022 beta meta when this deck was so good that 2 cards had to be nerfed from it. Which is crazy. Yeah, we'll just kind of jump in here. I think I just need 8 cubers. I think all of my alliance things. Let's see where I am. I'm doing okay on the alliance, 1700. Not too shabby. We got some absolute legends. Put in the work. Now, if we sort by cubes, I'm doing pretty darn well, but obviously I'm not a bounty Benjamin. What are you gonna do? Where were you on there, Nate? You putting in the time? Putting in the effort? Actually, have all these cards. It's a very, very budget-friendly deck. Very budget-friendly indeed. We got a non-Arishem deck. Let's see what we're up against here. Carb. We'll try and limit them with Jean Grey. Or not. Very annoying. Incredibly annoying. Can't put Cosmo there. Punisher's not great. Neither is Mojo. Or Punisher, I guess. Hopefully get like Ant-Man next turn would be really big. Vona discard is interesting. I guess we hope that this Jean Grey just really, really crushes them. If they can take out, as long as they don't get access to like Storm. Okay. Okay, fair.
Victory.
People do not like Jean Grey in this game, I tell you what. This counts to Morbius, Drac, and Mystique. Mystique, huh? I don't know if you'd run Mystique in discard very often, but it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I wonder if that was like the Zola combo deck. Like the Dakin combo. Probably like Dakin combo. What's up, Darker Dark? I'm doing good. How are you? How you doing? Okay. Jean Grey down. Hopefully can fill that next turn. Or the next couple of turns. Like we need some combo of Mojo, Armor, Goose, US Agent. Could happen. We get 4 cards. We get 4 cards and we're looking for 4 out of 10. Probably a pretty good chance of getting 2.
Gotta run, hun.
Bye. That'll work. Now if we do this, we can't destroy her. How much do we care about that? I think we'll be fine. Hopefully we will keep them from getting a cloning vets this turn. And then they shouldn't have any movement options.
Opponent snapped.
Big chillin'. I could have a way around this and punish us for this, but that's okay. Let's do this into Destroyer. Should be enough. I don't think they're stoked about it. I'd pick one, Wiccan or Speed. Which one is Speed? They seem to be upset right now, is the vibe that I'm getting.
We are the future.
Alright, what are their cards? Black Cat Death. So they have to hella left. They get 21 here. We gain 18. We lose by 1 point, dude. Shit. Damn. We lose to hella by 1. Because they have Luke Cage. Prophex stop hella? Oh, that's a great point. Why didn't I think of that shit?
Minions to me.
That's why we love you here, chat. I forgot I had one of those.
Victory.
Nah, we're not gonna do that, Chocolate Rain, unfortunately. I wish I had the bandwidth to do it, but I haven't even been able to do regular YouTube videos right now. Gain +1 when you spend all energy equals... Oh, that's the ongoing? It could be good. Did they not realize you had a second prof? You can make fun of them, but I had the card in my hand and I forgot, so... You know, I don't think I can be that upset that they also forgot. Did I get copycatted? Maybe they got Destroyer.
There's no strings on me.
Knowledge is power.
It's gonna be a funky game to navigate. I can't play into Vibranium yet.
Avengers! Assemble.
Okay, so we have net 22 middle. They gain 2. So they need to play We have net 22. They gain 2. So they're going to have 14 to R8. They need 8 power that can get through US agent. I don't think they had that. I was right.
Victory.
I look like a Thor variant? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes! I think this deck needs Jean, yeah. Jean is very important. Almost all the time, I'm winning, Jean is involved, I would say. She's very, very important to the deck. She's a very disruptive card that not many people... that is so non-prevalent in the meta that people don't expect it. I look like a Jean Grey variant? That's just not true. Oh, here, I guess? That was a little funky. You're playing at Marvel Rivals? The playtest is over. Stinky. Playtest is over for that, unfortunately.
Avengers! Assemble.
You work out? Sometimes. Double magic all the way across the sky. He's not an 8-cube winner? It's probably true. Negative. All right. If we can land Professor X left and then get Spectrum, we can win there. I think it might be worth it. I don't know if they'll have any way to move over here, right? Don't get destroyed, son of a bitch. Alright. It's okay. This is fine, chat. At least our Professor X survived. Oh, we just win, right? How do they ever win this lane?
Oh, snap.
I guess if they turn off Limbo this turn, we're in some trouble.
Such is my judgment.
Ah, you're the tribunal version, huh? That puts a bit of a hamper on my plans. It's hard to expect one of these to be a tribunal version. I guess the Sarah might have been some level of vindication. That could have potentially stopped the snap. No, I mean, they could have played like, I don't know, something over here. Yeah, Tribunal Negative was maybe one of the most popular negative decks for a little bit. Are people asking why I should have Prof X'd, right? Yeah, I couldn't. Which Goose does sometimes become a bit of a thing. They did just copycat me. Important to remember. BC. Yeah, if you retreat now, and your opponent is still considering retreating, there's a chance that you retreat. Can we see what the card did? You can't see that, right? Be cooler if you did. If you retreat now, you give your opponent that if they're still considering retreating and they haven't locked anything in yet, you just retreat from the game. And then even if they were going to retreat, they just win because you retreated now. So retreating later is almost always simply optimal. I have to squeeze like a lucky Prof X here.
Wakanda forever.
I think I still try and squeeze a lucky Professor X here. Still technically win with how are they able to play this middle? Oh, Fastos. Yeah, I mean, we just win middle here with this, right? So Loot died with Blue Marvel? Or Eliath? Eliath is pretty common.
Victory.
I don't ask you. I don't know why this deck is winning. I was very surprised when I was playing this and it was just working earlier too. It just kind of like does. It's just kind of like no one expects it in the meta right now. It's kind of one of those things that just kind of slides in. Brother Legs, you want to share some love to the Marvel Snap community today? Thought I had no shot to get Nova from Diner. Ran into a bunch of players donating. Way to go, gamers. Love to see it. I agree. I also love to see it. It was very cool. Also very, very cool. Where's Unk? He's in chat. Nate the Great Martin is here, I think. Call him Unk, though. The other good thing is that there's that beautiful new destroyer that's out that we get to play, which is really cool. And the Spectrum variant does give you pretty good luck. Yeah, and then if you hit retreat later and your opponent eventually retreats, it's a tie. So that's why it's always better. Chibi! Oh, so jealous. Okay, we really want Goose or US Agent in the next two draws to clear this on 4. Okay, we...
Opponent snapped.
Alright, they snap for us. That's fine. What if we go here? No, because we need to fill. Double Fastos. Huh? Okay, dude. Get the boys in there. So I'm gonna have to do some work to fill unless they have Brood. Incredibly rude. Okay. Now, as long as they don't Nomura or play 2 cards right here, I think the prof should be enough. If they play 1 card right, it should be okay. Oh, they're not gonna love this. They are really not gonna like this. They have to play a giant card middle to win. I guess maybe Surfer is enough? I don't know. Maybe we get beat by Surfer here. Lad pool is not enough.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Did we die to Real Mysterio mid? Son of a bitch. Wow. Good match there if they met that out. I do agree that knowledge is power. Game hates you is the 4th, 8th keeper you lost on your favorite.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Judah Blasian for 13 months. Thank you so much, Judah Blasian. Judah! Big cards, man. So in their deck they had Nova, Shadow King, Sean, Mockingbird, Magento, Olsen, and they also have this with the border. So they have these three. We have no Spectrum. This is gonna be really hard to win, but maybe Jean Grey gets us out. I mean, the problem is we're not even filling this for till turn 5. Only play 1 card a turn. Make copycat? Okay, it worked.
Avengers! Assemble.
Not sure if this makes sense or not. Okay.
Victory.
I guess it did. I guess it made enough sense. Who is Kate Bishop? Kate Bishop is going to be so good, man. Kate Bishop is just such a good card to have in your deck. How do you get the Red Hulk? Finally, we get an Ant-Man on 1. I think it's the only time I've gotten an Ant-Man on 1. She gives you 2 1-cost arrows. They have Punisher, which is quite annoying, but what can you do about it? I'm Iron Man with Doom Pick. That is a good combination. Cannot tell a lie. We do need to change our alright, I was gonna use that, but go fuck myself, I guess. Snap? I mean, I don't think so. No way I get into Altar of Death. Rather use Loki instead of Kate, so it wasn't just considered Loki fodder. Well, I mean, I feel like I don't mind stuff like that because people who are good will figure out that she's not. Just like, I mean, I think she's like almost as good as old Snowguard, which is crazy. The 1/2 Snowguard that made the Baron Hawk 2 3s, that card was crazy. And people were only playing it in Loki. I can't Cosmo. So hopefully you get Mojo or Armor here. Armor would actually be really good. Thank you. Tiny card. Pretty tiny card. There was no use playing it here. So they need 11 points left. 5 right and 1 million middle. Cosmo's not an unrevealed. Cosmo is a dog. When was that? I kind of remember saying that. Capeless Swan and Wolf Monkey. I mean, that's probably just completely fine. But I just think she's good at anything, man. I don't think you need to build around her. I think that she just does so much by herself. I don't think what could be left. Mockingbird isn't enough.
We are the future.
Nice. It is enough now, but now we just win.
Victory.
Kind of cruising here. Her snap equity is insane. Kate Bishops? What makes her snap equity insane? I'm interested in your thought process. Just because they won't know what arrows you have? Cosmo was female in the movie and male in the comics, so it's kind of whatever. No conquest? No. Well, you're welcome to watch the VOD from last night. 4 hours of very intense conquest gameplay with commentary from my friend who's a very good conquest player, and we never lost. So that is a very good VOD to watch if you like watching me win video games, which I hope you do. Okay, so we pretty much just have a win left. I don't really see how they can beat us left, which is nice. I have no idea what the hell deck they are either. They have Uatu, Okoye, and Nakia. I wish I have a way to use this destroyer, but I really don't right now. I can't decide if I US agent left. I think this is good. I could put like Gwenpool here. We're still not very comfortable right now.
Avengers! Assemble.
Kind of need Cosmo next turn or get to Spectrum. Does very little. Maybe this is Brood, right? We might have won with this. I don't know what the hell what the hell is happening. Oh, what the fuck are you playing, dude? Is this the destroy 8 cards in a game mission, you think? That was so good, dude. I mean, you could ask me 10 I would name 100 different cards in Snap as opposed to Galactus going down right there. I guess Destroyer just ruining my left side as a joke would have been fun. Yeah, Uatu shows all the locations now. Yeah, we haven't had early armor for a while. It was probably a bit hard to win. They now know some idea of what the hell we're doing. Is that Cosmo right? Set ourselves up a good destroyer lane. Cosmo left is clever. What does Cosmo left do for us? I might surprise Prof that lane. But they do have movers, which make it a little annoying.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Bit annoying. Could we get in a lot of trouble based on what they put down? Not sure what a better line here would be. Whatever this is interesting. This is 2, this is 5, they can add 7. We still have the option to do either. If they sniff out Spectrum, they could shift left. And then Spectrum's quite weak. I can only add 6 left, which is a little troubling if they move these cards here. I say with a 1 player on Spectrum. Yeah, they never do, man.
Knowledge is power.
People just don't think this is a card. People just choose to not believe that Spectrum isn't real. It's incredible. You can only get away with this once every few months. No one respects Spectrum, man. Call that girl Respectrum. Has anyone made that joke yet? I got it about 2 seconds before Zamru. Well, we're winning. We're taking some L's too, but anytime you can take a deck that is just like clearly not super great in the meta and work like so many things this deck does is so weak. It's so like comically like 2022 level power what it does. Sometimes that's just enough, man. It's the surprise factor. A million bubs away from cash? Or from cash, you know you're gonna lose it? Oh, you're fine. You're a million away, it's so easy. Not to belittle your potential struggle right now. Really want to get to a prof or something. Really like to see Professor. You absolute
Assembles.
That was my plan. We can still win this, maybe.
Assemble.
Okay, that was insanely rude. Take that warpath, you piece. It's like stops their blob, which is pretty annoying.
Victory.
How they prof on turn 3? It's just Arishem things, man. Elysium, Arishem, Mantis was 0, Prof X was 4. They had 4 energy. Classic. Now, winning a game, getting Professor X on turn 3 is pretty nice. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite streamer, Husky Puppies. Cosmo's so underrated right now. And I'm using him like offensively, which is weird, but he's still pretty nice defensively. The reason I wanted to make this list was because of this Destroyer variant, yes. That is a true fact. That for sure is what happened. Yeah, double Jean Grey. First 2 cards. They're gonna White Widow me though, which is honestly kind of rude. But at least if they don't do it right now, we can Cosmo Ant-Man behind it. They do it right now, you absolute piece. How'd you like to be punished, bro? Full fill? Make it so my Destroyer doesn't have a downside? An absolute legend. Could catch him with this Cosmo here. Next turn we have the choice of Pig or Spectrum. Left is crazy hard to win. Every card they play, they have to pay 2. And we're not going to catch him with the Cosmo. Wow, dude. They did this math really well. Very lucky Nico hit, obviously, but doing the math, if Husky Puppies did do the math that this would keep this out of spectrum range, they're absolutely sick, dude. I would not put it past Husky Puppies either to have done that math. Or maybe sitting there like really excited that it works out like that. One of the two.
Escaped.
Aren't Jesus not on our side on this one? So true. Do you stream right now? I don't know. Streams quite a bit. That's a crazy calculation to make. I would not have been able to make that calculation on the fly, I don't think. Yeah, Husky Puppies is so good, man. Husky Puppies is insanely good. Winning Sacred Timeline would be really, really nice. And Cloney Vats is kind of just Sacred Timeline, but better, but we'll see. Really want to get access to Jean Grey this game with such a good early fill. Against this Ravonna deck, our best Cosmo targets would be like Mystique. Alright, this is just really strong. I don't know if we're gonna be able to land this prof. It would be nice, but I don't really see it working that well. Alright. Lose to Jeff. Just lose to Jeff. And I think this deck runs Jeff. Sage as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be plus 16. If they respect Spectrum, it won't matter. Okay, good.
Victory.
Buff Captain America, keep stuff like that to the Discord, please. Definitely. He said he probably definitely did the math and did not ask him about it any further. I mean, he landed on the perfect number. Like if that was just vibes based, that's almost even more impressive. He landed on the perfect number to stop Spectrum. Who'd be the best president to smoke weed with? Fucking Barry O, man. Not even close. You know it's gotta be Barry O. Literally no other answers. Nixon would be interesting. Dude, I bet... I'm gonna be honest, dude. Nixon's vibes are whack. Nixon vibes would not be good, man. Not at all. Bill Clinton would be another good one, dude. I'd fucking light up with Bill. Have him get the sacks out. Taft? You know Taft would have those good munchies afterwards, though. You just know Taft would have those good munchies. Bill Clinton did not inhale, bro. That dude's been inhaling since fucking the 70s daily. Errors from Corvus? You just let it rip? What a gangster. Alright, dude.
Avengers! Assemble.
So awkward after that gambit. Joe Biden got that federally regulated medicinal kush. I feel like he might die if I smoked with him. That wouldn't be cool. Overall, probably be kind of a bummer. This is such an awkward turn. I actually have no idea what to do. I think I gotta pop this. Then, like, I'm gonna have to play left next turn. This is so awkward.
Knowledge is power.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
They don't play middle. We should win. Wait, why is... Oh, because a man thing. I was like, shouldn't Mojo be the same power? I also thought I'd played USH. Oh, I did play USH, and then he gambited it. That's right. If you're choosing anyone to light up with, it's definitely Snoop. He's not a president, surprisingly. Not yet. He's still got a lot of time. Yo, Second Fifth, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, Conroe822, I missed you a little bit ago. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Should be? Yeah, why not, dude? Fuck it. Well, what could go worse, dude? A million people smoke weed with Snoop. 100 people can say they blaze with Chester A. Arthur. Thinking about the long game. That's what you love to see. Alright, mini lab me. Bum, 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 bum. Probably gonna be a Spectrum game. All right. Fucking annoying. Not gonna pretend like that's not incredibly annoying.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I could do a good non-Arishem Loki deck. I played like, it was like a Thana Ravona deck with Loki. Loki's not a deck anymore, he's a card, if that makes sense. Like, there's not really many Loki decks. There are decks that want Loki as a card. Because Loki doesn't really have any support anymore, right? He's just a singular card that's like a backup plan. So you can play him in combo decks if you want to, if you don't hit your combo line, just have something you can rip to YOLO and try and win games. He's kind of like a Band-Aid card in a lot of ways.
Hey, I found a rook.
I also like that he's just a card. I think it's better than having this very this kind of singular archetype that a lot of people really don't like. Okay. We have to see if this turns off Nexus or not. Okay. I think we have to do this threatened Spectrum. Might not work. Yeah, I don't think the threat of Spectrum will be enough here. So even if we do threaten Spectrum, they could just go like right or left and then just win. Best option for us to win that game though. I think. It's a tough matchup. Why is Slowpoke so chunky? Don't body shame my Pokemon pillow. He's just a cool guy. He's just having fun. Just enjoying his life. Chat, I got a... You might notice right here, there's a Ankylosaurus Squishmallow. Unseen above this is there's another Ankylosaurus. The Ankylosaurus is my favorite dinosaur. I have never... I don't think I've ever bought a Lego set for myself. Ever. My whole life. We were walking through a Walmart the other day because my friend said that we have a very big Walmart around us and we wanted to walk all through it. It was a nice little adventure. And it's a very large Walmart, I tell you what. Very large Walmart indeed. There was a baby Ankylosaurus. There's a baby Ankylosaurus Lego set that I bought immediately. Never in my life have I bought something so quickly. I'm very happy about it. Guys, I'm going west, nothing else to do but walk around Walmart. Very true. Very true indeed. Why'd I have to cut US Agent? Why is the Ankylosaurus your favorite dinosaur? It's just fucking cool, dude. It's got a mace on its tail. It's armored. It's generally a pretty fucking sick animal. Problem is we can't even win middle. We just got so weak losing Eternity Range. I should have thought about losing that. But kind of just slipped my mind. Let's see if there's any setup where Spectrum can win. I kind of doubt it, but as long as they don't snap, we'll obviously play it out a little bit here. Yeah, Triceratops are great. That's for sure. It's very unlikely we get any ground here. But might as well see it out to turn 6 if we can. Yeah, they have like all this armor. They have like this cool armored head. Their tail is a mace, which is kind of sick. Like their whole tail is just like a giant weapon that they can attack people with. Ankylosauruses are kind of like battle bots for sure. I'm happy that I'm happy that I saw that they discarded the Spectrum. Maybe I have to cut this US agent. It seems to be hurting me more than it is hurting my opponents. There's not many other good 2 costs. My other Ankylosaurus. So cute. Got a little pet battle tail. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. You don't want to see the ads? There's a few things you could do. You can pay $5. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle over. You might have one, you don't even freaking know it. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you all in 3 minutes. See ya! Let's see what the bundle is today. Bundle 2019, 386 million YouTube views, difficulty medium. Your predictions and no, you peace. Oh, shit. That's the problem with closing chat the whole time. Basically, I just had no idea the whole time. The song is Jonas Brothers' Sucker. That is the problem with having a closed chat, so you guys don't spoil everything. We love Muted Bandle. Yes, we do, folks. Pay your money, please? I'm going to pay out the believers now instead, because you asked so rudely. Everyone who's a doubter, enjoy losing all your pieces because DK Top Shot. Oh, let's play some more Marvel Snap. I think we're starting to see that why the deck isn't that good. Bum, bum. Swap US agent for Ebony Maw. I think that's bad, but I do think we should change US agent, unfortunately. Try Lizard, but Lizard is kind of antithetical to what the deck's trying to do. Dazzler is also a potential inclusion. We could lower the thing even further. Go Howard. Let's play Howard. Your Alliance bounties? I want an 8-cuber yet? I have to get an 8-cuber before I can get any. I have 3 of the get an 8-cuber things. Keep Agent but get Ajax in there? Nah, I don't think you need that full secondary win condition. You need to snap more often then? Yeah, it's probably it. I do hope to get to Jean Grey, but we can work it out without it. I just got a redeem thing? What does that mean? Oh, Miss Marvel effing my opponent? Okay. We do get Jean Grey next turn. How delightful. What else do we have? We need a finisher. We do not have yet. It's actually really bad to get a 3-drop here. I think I have to go here. You're doing 6 juggles or you juggle for 6 times longer? There's only one way to find out, man. Okay, so we need to get Cosmo down. Or do we? You can just do this. Check the duck? I already did. It's a story. Very important that I check the duck, as a matter of fact. I just have to hope that 15 is enough. If this is Mystique, then we're probably in some trouble. Wait. Or anything about doing Cosmo that makes sense.
Opponent snapped.
Cosmo cap is 7. They played this on 4. They played this on 3. I think this is Mystique. I just don't know if 7's gonna be enough. Oh, they still have to play left. That's a great point. Wait, you're right. It can't even be Mystique. Okay, cool. It's a big card. Oh! Holy. Wait, I should have sat back to get the 8 cubes. Oh, man. A lot of juggling, man. And people do not expect to be able to put out that much power in the end of the game. Ah. But luckily, the 14 power destroyer was just enough. Juggle, monkey, juggle! Juggle the balls for me, monkey! Let's see if I can do it with one hand. Like grooming rounds for either the 8 cubes. I'd just rather not do it, you know?
This just in.
My one thing with any game like this is I never do anything I consider work. Which Devil's Diner almost felt like, but it wasn't that bad. Oh, they Cosmoed for me. It's my Cosmo. You're a piece. Dodge this agent.
Avengers! Assemble.
Didn't expect that destroyer? Yeah. GG's to you as well. Also I missed Marvel F you at the beginning. That wasn't me on purpose. That was the stream. Someone paid good money for that. So sorry. Okay, what are we doing here? I like this. I think we're setting up for Spectrum left next turn. Or on turn 6. Yeah, of course I'm a knight. Cheers. Loki. Okay. Could just play Destroyer here if they have it.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Okay, 2 lines we can play around: them fighting for middle or them playing armor left and fighting for left. They already played the first 2 Loki cards out, so it'd have to be a top deck. I don't think we respect it. Son of a bitch.
Knowledge is power.
We should win this.
Knowledge is power.
Oops. I thought that was, Not gonna lie, chat. I thought that this was the one that kills. I thought that was Rickety Bridge. Too much juggling. This is what too much juggling does to a man. Oh, we got more juggling. Don't worry. We have heaps more. I have to juggle for you, little fucking dance monkey. All I am to you guys. All I am is a fucking monkey to make dance. You know what I'm saying? It's what the people want. This is what the people came here for. Okay. Hello, Howard. Hello, Howard. Dance, monkey, dance. I don't know why that's so funny to me. You juggle between turns, it's kind of hard. I have to move my mic. Kind of turns into a whole thing.
Snap! Victory!
I just got like 6 more juggles. Fine, is this what you want? Do you just want me to not play Marvel Snap and then just juggle? Is this the new thing? Is this what you want? You want me to dance for your chat? Yeah, fine. Might as well get Marvel Snap off the stream if we're gonna just do this. I love doing tiny juggles. I think tiny juggles are pretty funny. You want a red clown nose on? What am I, Atrioc? I can even upgrade to the special light up ones. I don't think they're down here. Pretty sure they're still upstairs. Juggle the Funkos? Ah, man, I don't want to hurt him. Juggle Redemption going up to 100k tomorrow. That was Spectrum. Hello, Ama. You wanted the hot tub stream? I think the hot tub stream was on the list for the last Banks-a-thon. We just didn't get there. Jay's channel to juggling. Not in the correct. We are horribly off kilter to what we want to be doing. They just copycatted one of my cards.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, we just have to run here. Terrible, terrible start. Juggling in a hot tub?
Escaped.
If I play the pig and they play another spider ham? Yeah, it's true. You like juggling. I don't juggle enough. When I was at that music festival in Detroit, there was another girl who had her juggling balls. I came up to her and I was like, hey, can I see those? She was like, okay, and then I juggled and she was like, wow. That was it. That was the whole story. Juggle 4, I can't. If you don't know, juggling 4 is just doing this with 2. You don't actually swap the balls. You just juggle 2 balls in each hand. But you do it next to each other, so it kind of gives the illusion that you're shuffling all of them, or juggling all of them. But it's quite hard to do. Quite hard indeed. I did ask a girl to juggle her balls. Essentially, of course. 2 balls in each hand, you say? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I do have a major problem.
Wind, aid my hand.
Rangers!
Assemble.
That is if Destroyer comes out here. Also, I think that they're on reveal deck if you're running Storm. I might just do this. Now they have Prio, so if they like White Tiger this turn, we're in trouble, but maybe they don't. Wow. Sure, right, easy? I mean, you have to imagine they have some other way of getting middle, right? I think Destroyer Right's a fine play. Oh, I also can't because of Goose. Could be Onslaught. It might just be Doom. I think Doom's very likely. I'm gonna happy Josh Harnett made a comeback. I don't know who that is, so I guess I'm happy for anyone to make a comeback. Unless they were gone for the wrong reasons? Or the right reasons? Pen power. I can only do 3. Oh, it's Desmond, friend of the show. Ow! Wow! Got no damn space, man. How many chainsaws can I juggle? Probably none chainsaws. If I'm being honest with you. Turns Cosmo. You're a scoundrel.
Escaped.
You're an absolute scoundrel. Don't worry, still cubes for the Alliance. Wait, Bling Blings has their name not come up. Can I have my 3LP not come up? Is there a setting for that? Claws anywhere in this list? Not really. It has some tension with Goose, which can be annoying. Armor and Wakanda land. Yeah, Crimson Cosmos hurts for certain. Maybe we can get to like Prof or something.
Assemble.
Avengers!
Assemble.
How rude.
Escape!
Yeah, I really like this Jean Grey variant. I think it's very, very good. Finally got the Cassandra variant. You can uninstall the game until tomorrow. Why would you do that? Is the deck good? Probably not. This deck could be good in 2022, that's for damn sure. Deck would freaking slap in 2022. Archer got so funky with Sheen. It's maybe my favorite Archer variant, I would say. Color scheme on it is just great. We have a really nice setup with Mojo, Jean Grey, Howard, Captain. And then we can Prof X somewhere. I'll snap on that. It's very, very nice. Yeah, there is a second Jean Grey Archer, right?
Victory!
Spotlight card is Marvel Boy. It's like a 3/2. At the end of your turn, give 3 1-cost cards you control +1 power. Should be quite powerful. It was data mined as like a 3, as giving like +2 to 3 1-cost cards, and everyone was like, that's not a real card, and we were right. And then Kate Bishop is a 2/3 that gives you 2 decently strong 1-cost arrows in your hand, which I think is going to be one of the best cards in a long time. It's giving me like the original buffed Snow Guard vibe, which was clinically underplayed outside of Loki. Criminally underplayed. I said clinically. Dude. You have 2 cards on Quantum Realm. I literally can't stop you. This turn could be Viper. I hate to see our Destroyer have no lane to go in. I think we have to play around Viper. Playing around Viper is pretty sensible. Don't you need Jeff Nightcrawler in this? No, I don't. You're always welcome to build decks however you'd like, though. It's always allowed. Marvel Boy will help you against Acid Arrow / Debris decks. No, I think if you're ever playing Marvel Boy, you're not doing it defensively. Always going to be doing it offensively. I think we're cooked, man. I think we're absolutely cooked here. Darkhawk or something. Undeniably cooked. Even if we had our Spectrum, we were dead. Do you win the game with a deck of 0 or less power cards? Yeah, you just play negative.
Escape!
If you can't play negative, it's very hard. Yeah, unfortunately, Destroyer was dead to Vaults, and then that location Maybe there's a world I should have switched to middle, fighting for middle. To not put myself in that position, but... Yeah, I believe I have won with Cerebro Zero before. I did the Cerebro challenge. Think we know why this isn't meta anymore? Yeah, I mean, it's just not that good. It's a relatively weak deck for sure. Dude, there's a world we just play around Brood here. I actually like that a lot. Like, Brood middle is so likely. Okay, they got Copycat. Hit him with this. Let's give him a snap.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Huge Cosmo there. Makes someone like it's very easy to just gene there, but you see Nova, it's almost always going to be a Surfer deck, right? Tried Moon Knight Cerebro 3, I've not. I feel like Moon Knight Cerebro 3 would be really hard, right? Because you want to run a lot of 2-drops in Cerebro 3. Sage or Athena? Athena's better. Athena's a better card if you're just looking for the best card. Okay. You need more Archer variants? Why doesn't second dinner want your money? They should simply just take it, is the thing. The Jean Grey left isn't going to be that effective. We only hit him on turn 4. Okay, this is Destroy. We have to see if we have Prio here. If we do, we probably slam a Cosmo left. We won Prio, which is really nice. So I think we take a snap here. We're down a Cosmo. Next turn we Jean Grey them. So this should stop the Wolverine from popping, which is great. And then... I mean, we don't really have to do anything, right? We're just kind of big chillin'. There's a world we just armor to stop Skillmonger. Which completely locks them out of options. And it's good they have priority here. Well, I guess we can't armor. We can armor for next turn, but if they have Skillmonger, they probably play it right now. I think we'd rather just take points. I think this is the better play. Maybe armor middle. Go here. This might be wrong. Yeah, but armor does save future, but we can also play armor in the future, you know what I mean? If their play is Killmonger, you go pop, pop, pop. They'll be at 6, we'll be at 5. They'll be at 4, we'll be at 6. It was still a priority. They could play Deadpool Skillmonger, but we should still be fine. Might we play Goose? Why are you just saying Goose? You're freaking me out. They don't have Killmonger in hand? We don't know that. There's no indication.
Clear for takeoff.
Now this plays around Nimrod, which is really nice. We got Prio again. You expect another game-changing card like Arshan to release in the future? No. Most stuff will probably just stay the same forever. Just get locked in. Order? What do you mean? Nothing? Yeah, okay. Freak me out for no reason. Law and order. So true. Yeah, it's gotta hurt. Gotta hurt when that keeps happening. Honestly, just cannot feel great. Hmm. What scares me? Galactus, they can't collect us. Jean Grey is active. Watch Galactus is possible. I just fail to see how they get right. I fail to see how they get right and win both these lanes. Do they Wasp Galactus? I'll donate 1 million subs. It's kind of sick.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, we still win left here, which is important.
Victory.
I like how you snuck that not really in there for legal reasons. It's important to get that in there. All right, dude, we've been holding our rank really well. I mean, we must be cube positive, right? I'm actually very happy so far. Whenever I run decks like this that are like very throwbacky, I think it'd be so damn hit or miss. And it's always annoying when you're playing it and then it just sucks. But this one seems like it can compete. It seems very annoying to deal with for a lot of decks. Obviously, Cooks destroy it. So honestly, the reason this deck got popular is because of prevalence in destroy. Friend of the show gamer. Throwback Black Panther. I have thought about playing my exact Conquerors deck from when I won the first Conquerors. Okay, this is almost certainly Surfer. Two drop would have been really nice there. Kind of annoying, but okay. Pink Stream makes suddenly waking up from lucid nightmares not so bad. Yo, let's go. This deck is why you stop playing Destroy. It is very frustrating to play against for sure. I mean, Professor X middle is gonna cook their ass, right?
Snap.
What a snap. This is so annoying for them. We just Prof X middle And then they have nowhere to play Surfer. And if we think they can't play Surfer, then we can just slam Destroyer left. They Surfer now? That'd be very impressive. So now they can't do anything here. The only play they might have is Abs Man. Let me just play Destroyer. Oh wait, this whole dies. Son of a bitch. Can't. That would be bad. So we lose to Abs Man now? It sucks. Oh, nice.
Victory.
Yeah, Ab, Sarah, Gwenpool could have all gotten me there. Maybe they were just scared of me having a bigger card than this. Destroy to lose the game. I mean, Heimdall would have been great there, dude. Heimdall would have been sick there. Howard instead of Jeff? Correct. Yeah. Why Destroyer, not Orca? Because Orca, you can only get value from it playing it in a single lane. And Destroyer is more power. And it's an homage to a very early deck. Yeah, GG's gamer. I did indeed win you that Spectrum variant, unless you voted for Dara, who also got his fans that Spectrum variant. Damn, Hell's Kitchen, I drew both my 1-drops. Very unfortunate. Alright, dude, come on. Chill. Moving all my shit around. Roar him. Peace. Probably be tapping the duck. Asgard.
Opponent snapped.
I'll probably just run here, right? They're both Arishem cards. I don't have my Gene Grave for Disruption. They're almost certainly getting Asgard with that snap. What alternative win condition do I have? I don't think any.
Escaped.
It'd be nice to our cubes. But if you had Abs, yeah, I mean, I was literally sitting there, I'm like, well, they beat us with Absman or all these other things. I don't know if you were watching the stream, so I don't know if you knew what my outs were. I don't know if you had any inclination to what my deck was. But yeah, that Brood getting just over the top was a bit annoying for sure. All right, we just go early here. Yeah, the only reason I ever run Howard is in Spectrum decks, and it's just because it's one of the only one-cost ongoing cards in the game. Alrighty. Well, that happened. Did lose Armor and Cosmo and Professor X, all of our ways to get value out of Destroyer. So that's cool. Yeah, this is Spotlight Chingray, yeah. She should be coming back to the shop soon. 2400. They're probably looking at Blob and figuring out my game plan and stuff right now.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
If I kept like Armor or Cosmo, maybe even or Prof X, maybe I would have stuck that out. Or if it just hit my damn Destroyer. I'd have to lose 100% of my cards. Partridge, friend of the show. Oh, I gotta switch my avatar. I got 2 shiny new avatars yesterday. I haven't used either of them. Oh, she was in the first week? Oh, cool. Yeah, so now you can get her in the shop for 2,400 sometimes, maybe. Potentially.
Breaking news.
It's a true fan. I don't know Partridge was a long-term Binks fan. Things you love to see, man. I can't make any indication of it, otherwise it'll give up the game. They got like a toxic version, man. Oh, that was so bad. Cosmo should be here. Cosmo should be here. That was a huge mistake. What are they gonna do? Spectrum right? Arf, arf. We lose the Spectrum right with Destroyer by 1 point. But I guess, I mean, if Cosmo was right, their Spectrum would add 8. Would a tie? I think, I don't know. Then would Spectrum middle, would be a whole thing. I kind of want to play it out though. I'll give them the win. They beat Spectrum middle beats me by 1. I'll give them the win for being a Binks fan.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, it's a tie? Why do I think that... Man, I did the math completely wrong. You're thinking Onslaught? We knew they had Spectrum in hand because of Daily Bugle. Exclamation point playlist, you can get into the playlist. Hello, Polka King. Arg! There's something funny about just screaming arg at someone, you know?
Opponent snapped.
Polka King! Turn 2 Loki snap. Turn 2 Lucas Cage snap. Cheater.
Avengers!
Assemble. Lucky that wasn't Cosmo, you piece. Wow, thank you. Alright, what can you do to me, Polka King? You're gonna play Legion on Jotunheim? He just always knows, chat.
Knowledge is power.
This might win. It might not, but it might. It might not, but it might. But it might not. But it might. How'd you know they have Legion? Just sick at the game.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Nice try, you fool.
Victory.
Wait for it. Someone's gonna say it. Someone's gonna say it. Someone's gonna say it. Who's gonna be the first one? Why didn't Captain Marvel move though? Is the thing. But why didn't Captain Marvel move? She could do it all. Get mojoed. That's for me, girl. That's for me. I should try and get good at juggling. Because there was a time where I was trying to learn tricks and stuff. Like, I'm pretty bad at them in general. Like, tricks are hard. It's pretty decent, but it's like just normal. Like there's so many levels to juggling people don't get. I don't think going to 4 is cool. I think being able to do cooler things with 3 is better. Like I can do. Oh, thank you. I don't want that dumb card anyway. This might be the Claw Sandman deck, which we're actually pretty well built to beat, all things considered. Actually using 8 cubes to snap while they're juggling? I would be impressed, if anything. Be more impressive than if they're just sitting around. You know? Yeah, that's just me. Stop telling me to juggle chainsaws. I'm not gonna do it. You're really hung up on me juggling chainsaws. Do you know when people juggle chainsaws, there's not an actual chain on it? I ripped that band-aid off for you. Hey, contact juggling? I do have a contact juggling ball. They're pretty cool. It's like sometimes wins. Magento is scary. Magento right beats me, I think. Oh, it shouldn't. Leader? We beat Leader. Ooh, maybe not that Leader. Maybe not Jeff Wright Leader. Yeah, I think it's Jeff Wright Leader.
Is power.
I completely forgot that they could just Jeff Wright. Ultron's scary. I think we beat Ultron though, right? It was the Jeff Wright that was the issue that I just completely forgot about. The fact that Jeff Wright adds 8 extra power. So I guess I still lost to Spectrum, or I still lost to just Leader right then, right? Must just not have done the math. They did the math. They did the monster math. The monster math. You juggle your priorities sometimes. I, like every human, is sometimes flawed, you know? Left, please. Good boy. Double Thana do be annoying. Double Thana do indeed be annoying. But double Spectrum's pretty good. Don't lose Spectrum. Anything that's... Oh yeah, we Cosmoed it. Okay. It's okay. We Cosmoed it, chat. Cosmoed it is the thing. What do we want? Captain America is pretty good.
Opponent snapped.
We're big chilling here. Okay, rude, but nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Also quite rude, but also nothing I can do. I get in some trouble here, man. Sure, might be completely fine. I need to do the math. Has to be Legion, right? Nah. Probably like Iron Man Kitty. I don't know why they fulfilled middle. Seems like a bit of a mistake. The Mojo gets very annoying for them, which is nice. Yeah, this just wins all 3 lanes, I'm pretty sure.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Almost.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
That's for me! That's for me, Carol!
Victory.
I didn't Captain Marvel. I didn't Captain Marvel. That's for me, monkey. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle over. You might have a dang Twitch Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? We might as well check. And you can use it on me. You can use it on anyone else you want, just like Frozor did. Thank you so much for the 14 months, Frozor. I didn't even know you could do 14 months already. That's crazy. You must have a sweet founder's badge. I can't see anything through all these juggling requests. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Jeff? It's good. This deck getting to infinite, it'll be hard. This is not a hyper competitive deck for sure. If you know the lines, it can be relatively competitive, and it's a pretty fringe off meta choice. But there are much better decks you can play to get to infinite for certain. Let's get some dang destroyer splits. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. This will be our fourth. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the 5th split for destroyer.
Infinity.
Yeah, you got a dang minute. This deck was much better when Clog Junk meta. I mean, yeah, I think the Destroyer is just bad. I think you can also cut the Destroyer and the Professor X probably. But, I really like that aspect of it. Oh my freaking gosh! My favorite content creator just raided me. How very exciting. Hello, Felicity. I hope people didn't get dumped right into an ad. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you are so freaking well. How did the rest of your stream go? We're about to split this beautiful Destroyer variant, which is very exciting. By the way, if y'all don't know Felicity, check the up at the top. There's a little freaking heart. You better click that heart, otherwise I'll be pissed. It went good? Oh, very exciting. We love a good stream. Yes, we do, folks. All right, what we get? Gold with red Stardust, huh? Gold with red Stardust. We could do better. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough boosters. Well, we do pay out the believers. Things you'd love to see. Now you have a C7 list. Click sort by power and then go through and then pick one that add the 7 power cards in. And Cerebro. Okay, I'll be back in a minute, chat. Thank you again for the raid, Felicity. I appreciate you. I'll be back to playing in 1 minute. Don't worry, Felicity Raiders. Also follow. Oh my gosh, welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. What's up, Butt? Welcome in, Butt. Also, Felicity Raiders, did you know I could juggle? That might be something you didn't know. People have been redeeming asked me to juggle like 15 times today. Catching up. So talented. Don't forget about smart, handsome, humble, Felicity. You gotta get them all. Cool, some people say. Yo, Frankie Chris! Thank you so much for the 7 months. All the above, let's go. It has been like 20. When I started saying, is this what you want? You want me to dance for you like a little monkey? When I started doing that, a lot of people redeemed it. I wonder why. That's a pretty good card to play over there. Thank you so much, Frankie Crisp. Let's see, what were you playing today? If you're still around. Ice Widow's Kiss, you piece. Sure it'd be a shame if something happened to it. You think I'll move Sandman? That's probably cool. Probably just fine. Serviceable, maybe even. I feel like if we do this, they're gonna be fricked. I feel like this will be incredibly annoying for them. No, because then it afflicts my own cards more. I don't know. I don't really want to play any cards right. Problem. Maybe if we top deck Spectrum next turn, we will.
Assemble.
Pew. Oh, I wish we could get this here now. Maybe we should have filled. Armored herself from the affliction? Wait, yeah, why doesn't she have -2? Oh, it's because she was before the Scorpion and after the Cassandra. What a flex. Are we crazy? Like, there's no way Cosmo wins, right? There's just no way. There's just no way, right? Alright, whatever. Mystique Hazmat, right? Rude. Man, Howard left one. No, it didn't. Would have gotten shot as well. Imagine, though. Imagine, though. No, that is definitely one I should have left on, but sometimes you just don't want to, you know? You ever just not want to leave? You know what's wild? If that card wasn't Cosmo, does the Hazmat left, like, lose them left? Because they would have lost 3 points, right? And they didn't have Luke Cage. That's weird. One cost, please. See if they get anything left. If not, we just, like, armor it. As long as I don't play right this turn. Spectrum gets over top of Nocturne. You piece. You absolute piece. Maybe we should have potentially expected Sandman there. One of my plays was maybe Armor right, Jean Grey middle, but that just gets dusted by Doom. Tough game.
Escaped.
Thank you, MI6. No Cosmo wins me left, but I lose right to Hazmat. Yeah, that was interesting that they played a line that loses them left. Like, they probably should have just played High Evo right then if that was the case.
Opponent snapped.
This hand is fine. I think we're good. A little annoying. Can deal with it though. Rosha. Just play him in there. Set up Jean Grey there. Should be feeling okay. Okay. I mean, one of these times it's gonna be Destroyer, right? Come on, man. Very bad draw luck. Been mad punished here. Okay. Actually prefer that, so thank you. Oh, man, I really wish I had a 2 to play, man. Hand is so crazy heavy. Very annoying position for our opponent to be in. Problem is they can go Nocturne middle, like Red Hulk right? Which, because I don't have Spectrum, should win. Well, maybe they mess up the Mojo math. Oh, they already moved Nocturne, that's right. Yeah, this is annoying as shit for them. Leader? Yeah, leader sucks. Leader, Captain Marvel goes, but no, they can't leader. Leader, they get a jiggy. They're winning left, but we win tiebreaker. Captain Marvel moves middle. We win left, so we'd win. I can't really think of a way that they win here. All right.
Victory.
It's actually deck, I mean, with so many Sandman players coming out, this deck is damn good against Sandman, right? Like, we usually want to play one card on 6 anyway. It's kind of the whole game plan anyway. Shogun. Cosmos cooks us really bad. But if we can set up a very powerful armor lane and then set up a like a prof or something, maybe we can get Cosmos. We can still get Spectrum there to get a little bit of action. But it's pretty damn hard to win for sure. Copycat, thank you. Let's hope it's Destroyer. Probably losing Eternity range, unfortunately, but...
Opponent snapped.
I will stay in. We should probably, like, the book probably tells us to leave because they have Loki, but... we'll vibe. Yeah, you can check out my YouTube. I have a full post about the OTA.
Avengers! Assemble.
Surprisingly, that in fact hurts us. In fact, is not good. There's some winning lines like Mojo Cosmo right into Destroyer. Unfortunately, if we go Mojo Cosmo right, they know it's going to be Destroyer. They could have a Destroyer of their own, which could be problematic. Because theirs is 5 and they'll have 7 energy. They could have their own Mojo, which hurts left quite a bit. We're not able to play it over there is the thing. It's frustrating. Run? They already snapped. Doesn't matter. I don't think you should ever run until turn 6. You're generally just going to have purely worse cube equity if you do that. You have the chance to stay in games for free. You might as well take it. You won't be able to Spectrum? So true. You're saying we should have mojoed right, like Cosmo middle? We're just never running right if we do that, right? Or, I mean, we were never able to... I mean, we were completely unable to... or Spectrum ever. Because of, Goose...
Escape.
Goose, Jean Grey. The Goose just kind of sealed the deal. There was nothing we could do. We were maybe trying to get some kind of setup, but it's all right. Turn 3 Professor X is surprisingly good, yeah. Hey, Howard. I got the better end of that deal, I would say. Kitty kind of messes with Jean Grey, but if you can land on the right lane, it could be alright. 2-drop, please. 5-drop works. 5-drop's just a 2-drop you didn't know you needed, you know? Sure. We have to get a, like, exactly Ant-Man next turn, I feel. If we get exactly Ant-Man, we have winning lines. If not, I really don't know what the hell we're going to do. Yeah, I really don't know what the hell we're going to do. Maybe hope that Professor X middle will be enough. We can chill, man. Oh, did Loopy raid Felicity, who immediately raided me? It's a good position to be in. Random Hope Summers, huh? That's your thing? You have a Random Hope Summers? Okay, so now our hope is that they kitty middle. They kitty middle. We can land this prof. And then we destroy her to victory. I don't think we have any other winning lines, because if we leave it open for them to play here, they'll just beat us. I think we have to profit. Now the Silk can still land middle, which is annoying, but... super unlucky there. I guess the vision middle makes plenty of sense. Now interestingly here... They might panic about Spectrum. And move the vision out. I can assuredly see a world where they move this vision out. Worried about Spectrum. There's a world that exists. I think that that's something our opponent would do, though. Only one way to find out. The answer is no. I don't fear Spectrum one bit. They actually forced the Silk middle to play around Spectrum. Very, very well done. Wait, do we just win total power? No way.
Victory.
Just like we drew it up, boys. That play looked genius from them. I tell you what. That play did look genius. It did look good. I promise you that. I think they were pretty scared of Spectrum, chat. Why'd they leave 0 left? I think it's the only way they could guarantee to push Silk middle. Was the line that they took there. Would be my guess. That was the only way that they could guarantee Silk landing middle. Was to make that play, and they thought that landing Silk middle was so goated that they did it. That was so funny. It's kind of like that bell curve. Like, if our opponent didn't respect Spectrum, then we would have lost. Or if our opponent didn't respect Spectrum, then we would have lost. And then, if they did respect Spectrum in the smartest possible camp, we ended up winning. We ended up winning because they played around it too hard. I don't know where I was going with that. But basically, they played around the card too hard on accident, is what I'm saying. You watch on YouTube or Twitch, whichever makes you feel more comfortable. 3-5 Howard? Yeah, that card would be goated. Imagine if they added 3-5 Howard into Snap. Weren't they guaranteed she goes middle if they just play Spider-Man right and Crawler left? Yes. They were. I'm sure there's better ways to play around it. I certainly don't deny that. Wow! I wanted to get the raft. It's not fair. You think I beat Destroyer right? They literally never play around this. Monka S. Piece of shit. Played around a chat. Casual 26 power turn 7. Return 6. 3-5 hour to replace Nocturne in every deck. So true. Many people say that when a card is a 1-2 with an ability, if it adds 2 cost and 3 power, it becomes goated. We're hearing that through a grapevine. It's true. Many people say this. Is this Agatha Thanos? Dude, Agatha Thanos sucks ass, dude. Blood's actually playing Agatha Thanos? What an absolute joker.
Snap.
Buff Binks to a 5'12"? That's my height. 5'12". Would that be my card? Alright, dude, just kill all the 1-drops. And get an angel, why not? To ruin my whole plan in one fell swoop. How rude. Yeah, Arishem Thanos is what I meant. Correct. The issue with Howard Duck is he's too easy to play. There's been a lot of talk about that being the case. So I certainly hear what you're saying. What the hell am I doing here, man? I don't even know. You're gonna have a cheap ass Thanos, brother. I don't think you're getting him down to the Goose Blade, though. We're cooked, man. He's not feeling great. They have a mojo of their own? How'd they play Thanos and Mojo that turn? Oh, because they're an Arishem deck. I think we just die here. We are enjoying a classic indeed.
Escaped.
Need more 1-cost ongoings? There are 3 1-cost ongoings. There's not 2. There's actually 4 1-cost ongoings. But Ebony Maw is very hard to play, and Quinjet doesn't do anything unless you have a specific deck. So Ant-Man and Howard are really the only 2 options. Really, I mean, you can argue that you can play the other ones, but some people have run Ebony Maw in this deck. I think it's really bad. Not Echo, Quinjet Maw. Echo's not an ongoing card. Though every time I do play this deck, people tell me I should put Echo in it. I think people think Echo's an ongoing card because they cannot read the card. This has been shown time and time again. This one's Sauron for Captain or Maw. Just run Sauron for Maw, forehead. What are you, stupid? good stuff.
Avengers! Assemble.
I think the copycat is worth buying. I'm coming around a lot more to copycat. If you'd asked me that a couple days ago, I might have said no. But I think in Arishem, copycat feels really good. Copycat's seeing a lot of play.
I found a rock.
He found a rock is the thing. I don't know if you've heard about this, but he actually found a rock, though. Peace.
Opponent snapped.
Got Destroyer coming. The problem is we're not winning right, and it's not even close. It's kind of the main issue that we're facing right now. I think YOLO Prof Spectrum might be our only chance. That ain't gonna work, brother.
Escaped.
Is that Surfer Darkhawk? That's cool. The issue when Copycat came out is that everyone was still playing Arishem, so she often just hits garbage without giving me information. That's interesting. I think, I don't know, a big other thing with Copycat for me is like, I still think Nocturne is better most of the time. And Copycat is kind of just like a singular card. She's not really a deck, right? She's just like, do I need Copycat in my deck? And usually the reason you want Copycat is a generically very strong 3-power card, which Nocturne I think still does better. Some people think probably Copycat is better. I do think she's better in Arishem though. We played her in Arishem last night and I thought she was a star. I think it's because she's more fluctuation. Because like Nocturne is just so high floor, that's like most of the reason to play the card. Island instead of Goose? No, I don't think so. I like the low curve. I think Goose is also very frustrating for our opponents often. Which is a good thing, usually. Okay, we're filling the Jean Grey lane on 4, which is really good. Do we snap here? It's gonna be frustrating for them, but we're not necessarily in like a crazy good position. We don't have access to Spectrum or Destroyer. I think we don't snap yet. Let's give us a turn, see if we can get a game plan going. Incredibly rude. Okay. I need Mojo. Mojo should help quite a bit. We need Spectrum? We don't need Spectrum. Not needing Spectrum is huge. Not needing Spectrum is very big. Cosmo Right does help us a lot against Blob.
Oh, snap.
So Goose Jean, if you have any cards that are 1 through 3, you must play them on the Jean Grey lane. So it can really screw you if you want to play a bigger card. Main deck destroyer. Main deck destroyer? Excuse me? Mine is better. Get your casseroles out.
Victory.
Main deck destroyer in an Arishem list is insane psycho behavior. I feel like they're just an ongoing destroyer deck, and they just stuffed Arishem in. Which is kind of based. I was actually thinking about how funny that would be. I forgot that C-roll exists. C-roll looks so gross compared to my good casserole. Maybe a bounty. That's fair. Why'd they stay? I mean, they were winning by 13, right? Do y'all think that, like, ongoing destroyer is something they... lost the 4-power mid? But not if that 4-power came from a sick ongoing card that they stole. You ever think about that? Yeah, I think they just thought that right was squared up, and the reason I played Goose is because I could assault with a bunch of cards. So they're trying to avoid that. I don't like people see these Spectrum lists, they don't think Destroyer anymore. Understandably, because it's not very good. No Gene. So let's just lock down right and then figure out the rest of the game, right? Probably want to discard more stuff. We can throw a Cosmo over there. Why is it saying I can play middle? Okay. They probably want to discard more stuff, right? Something like that. This sticks, it's very annoying. Very annoying. So they play hella right. Pretty much always win left unless exactly 2 go left. That's a 1 in 9. I think we just don't worry about that. Infinite lands right, we always lose. If Lady Sif lands right, and Infinite lands middle or left, basically, I might destroy her. Destroyer has more winning outs than Spectrum, I think. Spectrum gives us 3, 6, 6. No, it's 15 the same, right? I think we're favored here. It'll all just come down to what destroy, like, where they land.
To me.
Yeah, nice. I'm pretty sure we were just favored there.
Victory.
Just purely favored. How much worse does this deck come without Jean Grey? I think pretty bad, man. I was running some Spectrum decks without Jean Grey for a while, and they felt bad. I think Jean Grey is kind of just a scam card. Yeah, they did nerf Destroyer. The game was way different back then. The game was way different back then. Where'd I get that beautiful Spectrum variant? Same place I got the title. Yeah, very nice danger room. It's very funny to think about how far the game has come, yeah. Playing the 2022 Meta Tyrant deck. Ongoing Destroyer. Like Jean Grey with US Agent Man thing. Yeah, we were trying that. Like, we had US Agent for a while. I think you'd have to retool to be very focused on that stuff and do, like, Luke Cage. Too, maybe? Maybe that's just okay. Yes, man. We have to skip, but the skip feels just horrible. Mindscape again? Thank you. I feel like we're very dead here. Okay. We have to beat Jeff moving left. They're gonna Sandman. Then we get to see their hand. They get to see our hand too, but maybe they won't be as quick. Great intel, actually. Problem is, I just don't have like a single card win. Like if they just like cast, technically we win. No, they have prio. It doesn't even matter. Get a Cosmo to stop Sandman, but like we wanted Sandman to go off, right? We kind of just want to play one card next turn anyway. I don't think playing multiple cards is a great win condition for us. It was just funky. We got it for one. It's fine. Shogun. The problem with just playing Cosmo right, which, I mean, it does stop Sandman, so maybe there's more validity to that than I'm letting on. It says all I can play is Mojo left, and then they can play Jeff left and tie, which is problematic for a long-term game plan of trying to win. But I don't know. Maybe we could have made it work. This card could be insanely powerful. They play any 1 or 2 drop out that Polaris can hit. Oh, fine, fuck you. Don't play a 1 or a 2 cost out. See if I
Gotta
can.
run, hun.
Real cool guy over here. Can you play a 1 or a 2 drop out, please? That is lower than 5 power. This is shit. So awkward drawing Cosmo next turn. They have Prio, they do. They're gonna play a 1 or a 2 drop and we're gonna pull it left. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Yeah, Marvel Boy will work final turn. It'll be very good. They do have to play left eventually. Like, if they don't play left this turn, it might get a little finicky to play left. Which is good. It is funny that they thought that the Taskmaster would work with Namor. Definitely should have dropped that. They couldn't drop it middle. They might just be frustrated right now with like not many choices for what to do. Like I actually have some confidence here. Yeah, they're winning middle. I don't have that much confidence. But if that turn was so frustrating for them, there's a chance they still can't get a 5+ power card left. Go play a 6 left. Me, if I didn't know how Jean Grey works. Now they did play a 6 left. You're not wrong about that. I will acknowledge that. But I think you're just thinking that they could just play a giant card there without using Jean Grey. They have been holding that Quicksilver all game. The absolute gall the whole time. I'm actually more mad that that's just been in their hand the whole time than anything. They play a 6. Yeah, Polaris is not ongoing. Oh, you were saying they'll play a 6 power, not a 6 cost. Picking up what you're putting down, brother. What do you think about that in this deck? It's probably fine. I like keeping the curve low, though. The biggest problem with Lad is that Destroyer's in this version. Spectrum decks with Destroyer is very hard to run Lad. I should change one of my signing new avatars. This is true. I have said this several times. Alright, give me Goose or Howard, please. It's probably incredibly frustrating for them, which is good for us. We might have to get rid of Goose in the deck. There's an argument for it. Goose is certainly problematic in this deck. For us, sometimes. Not always, but sometimes for certain. We might be playing Cosmo left to leave us a good Destroyer lane. It'll just depend on what we top deck. If we top deck Spectrum, we obviously don't do that. We probably just jam, right? Okay, let's see if they had a moving card. They would love a moving card here, I think. Or are they just looking to throw? Okay. Wow, dude. Now I basically have to choose to set up to draw Destroyer or Spectrum. I think we just go right. And then maybe we just blow all this up to misdirect them or something.
Avengers! Assemble.
How many? 2. Wow. A disaster. Just never draw your win conditions forehead. They might retreat as well. This is so unique. You probably think it's unique because you didn't play in 2022. But this style of Spectrum Destroyers was very, very common back then. It was actually really good because it was a great early player deck. Because the only card that was Series 3 you needed was Destroyer. All the other cards are Series 2 or less. Now we have like Jean Grey and Howard and stuff in here. But it's a very, very good budget deck. Probably the best budget deck in the game. Do you think they can win right anyway? I mean, flipped Iron Man, like Zola left. I don't know. They might retreat if they can't beat Spectrum. Nice.
Escaped.
But I'm pretty sure we played Splat earlier. Didn't Splat Galactus us earlier? Did we get Galactus by Splat earlier? Was that Splat? That's someone else. You like having Man-Thing and US Agent in this deck? Then you'd also need Luke, right? And then you just completely change it. So you had Man-Thing, Luke, and US Agent. You cut like Goose, maybe Cap. I don't know, there's just a lot of cuts you'd have to make. I think if I would do that, I would cut the Destroyer stuff. I'd cut like Profx, Destroyer, Goose maybe and add that in. Which is certainly still viable. Probably completely fine as well. I remember at SnapCon last year, I played Change Avatar. Yeah, we'll get to it. I'll remember one of the times. Maybe an Ajax? I don't think so. I don't know if Ajax in an ongoing list would be okay. I feel like the problem is that like with Ajax, you kind of want to like Ajax in a hazmat. Then it kind of ruins the whole Spectrum side of it. Now, could you argue that you just change up how you do it? Yeah, but I don't know. Interesting. Just put you there.
Avengers! Assemble.
I think we want to set Cosmo right, just because our hand's pretty empty, and if Destroyer comes down right, we want to have a way to deal with it. We can just do that now. They have to do a lot of work to win middle, because they're actually -5 there. This is hard. I just don't think Professor X is ever good, so we'll just go here. Destroyer, please. Okay. The big boy. Beautiful. Covers just about all bases. They might just get lazy in Ultron here, not realizing that it just doesn't win anything. Very good round. Can't imagine how they beat this. +8 middle is kind of crazy. +4 right is really good. We're also winning left. Yeah, it looks like they're retreating. I love Spectrum Destroyer, man. I'm just surprised we haven't lost ranks, dude. I'm just very happy we've maintained our rank. It's really cool. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button with a little Prime tab. Can we see the stats? You know who can see the stats? Subscribers. You can even subscribe for free with Prime. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Make sure you use your dang Twitch sub. If you don't use it, Jeff Bezos will take all of our soup, and no one likes that. See y'all in 3 minutes. See you. Technically, really needs to refresh range twice daily. Yeah, it'd be nice to get more options for sure. All right, I have to run upstairs, so I'll be back. Did I miss anything? Ignorant people are very... What is going on? Are people fighting? Why are you saying ignorant people are very stubborn, aren't they? What's up, Lucas? Ooh, all right, let's get back in here. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the freaking ads. What you're best at? I also said I was going to talk about the stats and I didn't. Let me pull them up. Freaking lied, dude. Currently win rate. Win rate's bad. It's 46%, but we're +8. Mostly from people not realizing that Spectrum's a card.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, JR Gamble, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. Okay, goosing up left is quite nice. We can work out a lead. We can get to a lead and then off X.
Avengers! Assemble.
It's gonna be so awkward. It's gonna be so weird, man. So they can't win left. I should be able to pass and win. Are we getting legioned or something? Might be getting legioned. Yeah, I might be getting legioned here. I will let them do it if they have it. It's a fun thing to do.
Behold my mighty hand.
One drop? Oh. Yeah, they're just Ultron, right? Very lucky Nico there. Crazy lucky Nico. We're just absolutely cooked. We'll play it opponent. You win this round, sir.
Escaped.
Dude, you heard of Ultron Sandman? Now we have Pixie Ultron Sandman. Holy. Extra spooky. Arishem equals no skill. Thank you. Very kind of them. I play all those turn 5 Pixie. Good old Pixie. Think they were formerly Loki equals no skill? Could be. Would you get it on reveal? Fair. Ugh, stinky. Maybe don't want Captain America down. Maybe don't want Jean down.
Opponent snapped.
Try this. Zero cost.
Doom rules all.
God damn! What? Tomorrow's archetype gonna be? I don't know.
Escaped.
It was a great zero cost for them. See, anyone want to lie these days? I just don't think it mattered. They can move the Nocturne still. Ultron becomes a huge issue. It's TLSG minus the L. What would 2023 meta deck be? Old Zabu, probably. I think that was like February 2023. I don't mean old Zabu, I mean old Zabu. I want to like hold this. I'm gonna hold it. I'll find a turn to play that.
Avengers! Assemble.
Youch. Old Surfer, with all the new cards Surfer has, it would be crazy. But back then, if you took like a snapshot of Old Surfer versus new decks, it wouldn't be that crazy. I don't know how I win. I don't think I have a win. Like, the only win is that they play Jeff Middle and something right, which is so stupid, but I cannot foresee another winning line. Yeah, with the Jeff, they could just move the Jeff. So if we just tried to Cosmo, they could just shift away from it. The only win we had there is if they only moved Jeff Middle and then filled right, which is deranged. Cosmo is better? I mean, I disagree, but Cosmo always loses. That has a 0.1% chance of winning. Too tired of seeing Sandman? This deck does okay against Sandman. Playing only one card on the final turn. But it's tough to beat for sure. An annoying deck. Miss +3 Surfer? I mean, Surfer's good though. Surfer's still a strong deck and archetype and pretty much always has been playable. I don't think there's any reason to think about changing it. Yeah, I mean, this deck just isn't good, you know? Brood, we actually tie? Which is kind of cool. Why do this? I'm going to. I probably shouldn't, but it's probably just wrong. But I do want to do it, is the thing. We can then do the baller move of Destroyer left next turn. Yes! God damn it, he's smart. Yo, Revis! Thank you so much for the raid, Revis. What is up, Revis Raiders? Galactus mid? I mean, wait, hold up. Okay.
Victory.
I actually maybe should have played her on that. No lie. There's a legitimate argument to play around Galactus mid there. I'm happy they retreated. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. I'm Binks. If you don't know me, I play off-meta decks. Mostly focus on ladder. Not super focused on being competitive. Just having fun. Getting a little weird with it. Playing some funky stuff. Right now we're playing a deck straight out of 2022. Ongoing Destroyer. A former Meta Menace. Which has now been slowly pushed off into the corner. And we have actually maintained our rank in the top 400-ish. In the top 400. Okay, yeah. We've actually maintained our rank in the top 400. We are just over cube neutral after about 3 hours, which is a lot of fun. Hey, Ben Revis, what's new and exciting? This deck needs Kang, so true. Your first meta deck? Dude, I'm saying, man. I've been having fun. I don't know, man. It's funny to... I've gotten a lot of wins with Destroyer. The thing about playing Destroyer or Spectrum on 6 is that they don't play around either, so you're kind of in a good spot for that. Soul Stone. Dude, the matte black Thanos is sick. I think I'm going to swap to that. Every time I've seen the matte black Thanos things, they're so good, dude. Okay, Destroyer. Okay, so we're kind of just doing nothing for a while. I mean, if Prof comes down, we, like, lose. So, like, there's no point in making it more likely that Prof comes down. Because they almost certainly have a card bigger than Prof. I don't like playing Reality Stone that early now that it doesn't draw cards anymore. Vision's a nightmare. It makes our Professor X essentially worthless. Which is cool. Destroying a leader back in the day, I have had many a YouTube short starring YouTube or leadering their destroyer. It's a great thing, a beautiful thing, many people say. I think I'm gonna try and win by playing Professor X left. The problem now is that I don't even think it wins. It does. It's 4 plus 4 plus 3, right? So if they don't play anything left here, they can't just Nocturne Vision. It's actually pretty damn good. I don't think they ever play around me playing 16 power, right? And if they do, then they deserve to win. We do lose to Vision left, Nocturne left, Blue Marvel. But there's no way they play around Destroyer, right? Literally zero chance. They can play Thanos into it? Thank you.
Victory.
They're probably playing around Spectrum, right? So even if they move Vision and they play Thanos into it, right? That's plus 18. It still just loses to Spectrum. So, like, why would they do that, right? Let's go! It's so nice of them to save, like, honestly, I really think that Eliath just liked Punisher there. I think the Eliath was like, we don't need this Punisher to die, man. These Punishers are out here committing crazy justice, you know? Pass to play around leader. There was someone who was subbed onto my channel for like 7 months. Its name was just Pass to play around leader. And they would only sub after a play where I should switch away from leader. It was quite funny. Yeah, imagine thinking that I'm playing Spectrum. I'm an absolute fool. Falling directly into my trap. Ah, see? Grievous, what were you playing tonight? Anything fun and exciting? No destroy in this house.
Oh, snap.
And you might think, oh, this is fine. We can switch to the right. Nope. Can't play over there either. Maybe they have a really good hand and they're like, oh, don't worry, we can just do this right. Nope, you certainly can't. You also just don't get to do that there. Now what are you going to do? Are you going to play out the rest of this game? That doesn't sound fun. I personally wouldn't recommend it.
Victory.
Oh man, we have fun here. We have fun here. They're so mad. They're so mad, dude. Look at how mad this person is. They're so pissed off. They're so mad, dude. That was great. You should have just left. I snapped. I gave you an out. I gave you an out. I snapped. Yeah, it's a perfect time for you to retreat. You had a beautiful opportunity to retreat that game for 1 cube. Oh man, that was good stuff right there. That is just good entertainment. The thumbs up speech bubble does in fact mean immense rage. Yeah, that's even like deeper. They're like, I need to make sure this person knows I'm not thumbsing them up as Miss Marvel. I need them to know it's sarcastic. I must have them know. You're finishing out your last couple Infinity tickets. Got one with double She-Hulk. Oh, you got an Infinity ticket with Moon Girl She-Hulk? It's insanely based. My prof! I was maybe going to use that. I was probably going to throw the game by using that on accident.
Opponent snapped.
Ah, we're chilling. I need Professor X to win. I was just kidding. Plus I have Captain America. And what can you possibly do against that?
Assemble. Assemble.
Alright. Double cast, that's good too. I will say, opponent, you were making a lot of good plays. I don't like it. You are making quite a few strong plays. Oh, don't turn off Sinister London. Yeah, they're gonna turn off Sinister London. It's not fair. I haven't been tapping the duck. Spectrum left is still like annoying to deal with, right? Even if they Nocturne me, we kind of have a good throw lane in middle. All right. You're an absolute piece. Well, they can swap Nocturnes, but then they can't play 6-cost cards to beat me, which is valuable. If they don't swap Nocturnes, they could go Nocturne right and then play big card here, but I'm getting 16 power here. Every card adds to my Punisher. I feel pretty confident about that line too. I think we like always win left. Yeah, Goliath is a problem, but that's not a real card. You cue the YouTube video jumping to me losing to Goliath. This Hatsu win 2 lanes profit. Like swap Nocturne, I don't think it's that scary. Because we still win left, always. We still get 8 right. Baku's about to pop out? I'd welcome losing to M'Baku. Yes!
Victory.
I beat the person without Arishem who thinks Arishem is no skill. Means I have skill. Good thing to have. We're here in the field of battle. Thank you, Felicity. My goings do be on today. My goings do be on today. Yo, chat, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. I went a super long walk. I don't know if anyone plays disc golf, but disc golf is something I've kind of wanted to get back into. I think it's a really nice just summer activity to do. It's just a good way to like kind of force yourself to get outside. And there's a couple that were like 5-6 miles away, which is nice. But when my roommate got home today, we took a long walk with my dog. And there's a freaking, within like a mile walk of my house, there's a full 18-hole disc golf course that was not on Google Maps. So I could literally, I'd probably drive if I'm going to go and do it, because you walk like quite a while. But like, it's literally like across the street from me. There's a full 18-hole disc golf course. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. Gonna add it to my list of summer activities. Yeah, 1 mile is crazy. Like having nice, cool stuff to do that close is it's rare for certain. How long is 18 holes a good disc golf taste? It depends on how hard the course is, usually. So it depends on how difficult the course is. Rude. I just realized I can't Spectrum or Destroyer. Which means that we lose, is the thing? Which means that we lose. That sucks. All mid, I can't play Cosmo mid. Can you be my roommate? No. Yeah, Molta's like a very good disc golfer. If I ever go out to New York, I don't know where he lives in New York. I think he lives well outside like the city. But if I ever go around there, I am planning on asking him to go out get disc golfing with me. And just whoop my ass. I think he was like a semi-professional disc golfer, if I remember correctly. But 18 holes can last, you know, a couple hours. Last an hour and a half. Usually it's much more walkable than a regular golf course. The courses are much smaller. Now, I did do some researching into it, and apparently this golf course is kind of fricked. Like, apparently it's kind of overgrown in parts. So, I might be a situation where I have to, like, skip certain holes or something like that. So, we'll see. Well, you just hit my win condition with Spider Hand. What that makes you feel big. Joke's on you, I'm gonna get another freaking Spectrum. Your only experience with disc golf is generally devolved into getting drunk in the woods. It is a great sport if you enjoy like marijuana and marijuana related activitum. I just said activitum like that's a fucking even close to a real word. I just said that so confident, like it's even remotely an actual thing. Should I just fill this now? What was my starting hand? I'm gonna go back on the YouTube live stream. What was my starting hand? It was Spectrum, Pat, Jane. Okay, I don't get a 1-drop, so... Because I was thinking if I get a 1-drop, I want to do it now to fit more stuff in, but I think I'm just kind of big chillin'. I want to play a 2-3 next turn. So this turn I should play a 3-1. And next time I could do like armor captain or something. Yeah, the course is going to be overgrown with weeds and stuff. Big parts of it. So I'll have to work it out. But work it out we shall, chat. Work it out we shall.
Snap.
Imagine thinking I didn't have another Spectrum. Yuck, 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 yuck. I'm not even going to do the math. We can work out how to beat this. You can win. That's fine. Actually, this could be a good setup to do this. Because they know, chat, that I have another Spectrum. They know. If they've been keeping up with the game at all. So they know I'm going to play Spectrum left. Why wouldn't I? So they just move their stuff right and try and win right. Think, ha ha ha, I'm so good. Then we hit him with the Destroyer.
There's no strings on me.
So smart, so talented. Just unbelievable. Just honestly, what a treat. What a treat getting to watch this. Look at these, look at the damn synapses going freaking crazy up there. He's firing at 1,000,000 miles a second, man. It's wrinkly as hell, dude. I'd like to actually learn it sometime. I don't think you have to worry about learning it that much. You just kind of have to learn how to throw a little bit, which you can watch on YouTube. Then just go out and play. It's very easy to pick up and learn. And what's really cool about learning an activity is that you start so bad that every time you show up, you get a little better. And that's an exciting thing. There are different weight discs. Yeah, there's like putters and all that jazz.
Oh, snap.
Tell yourself the same thing with real golf, but you still suck every time. Disc golf is way easier to get acceptably good at than regular golf. I'm a testament to that.
Avengers! Assemble.
Hopefully this is enough. Then we can top deck Spectrum or Destroyer and hopefully find a win. Now the problem that I'm thinking about now is that they can still get middle by using Asteroid M. They can do that. But it would require them to have a 3-cost card that is more than like 6 power or something. I think we just play Destroy left. Call it a day. They have to have a 3-cost card that's pretty damn big. Wow. Double up. Don't worry, this location kills them. All skill, baby. All skill. All skill, dude. That was a great play by them. I actually think that this play is hard to find that they made. It's quite good. This is a hard play to find, to move the Jeff and play 2 threes to cycle in here. I'm really impressed by this. Now, did that play still lose to Spectrum left? Which is a very likely play, yeah. It's still cool, though. God damn it, I'm so good at this game! It's only Citadel or the one that buffs 1 costs? Or Bar with no name? Or what's the other one? Like this location doesn't count towards score. Cancun? Cancun I think won. I think we had more points outside. Tomorrow we'll stream normally tomorrow night. This piece of crap gonna play Mobius, dude? Are you a real scoundrel and you're gonna play Mobius on me? Little piece of garbage.
Assemble.
Oh, they're just stoked to have less energy. Understandably. Can I afford to play left yet? The problem is if I don't play Cosmo into here, I can't play Destroyer. So that's a glaring issue to start. But I do want to force them to Cosmo on Jean Grey. But I just don't think I can do that anymore. So I think we just do this. Just make their life annoying for the moment. Get a Cosmo out there, get a Destroyer out there, get a Spectrum out there. Really, you need to, that's what you're gonna, that's your thing. You're gonna do it on that. Blood, I've seen you sit there and watch I've seen your ass sit there and watch 1400 Odin Surfer interactions. You're gonna call quits on the fucking a single Corvus Glaive, are you? Absolute peace. Helicarrier discarded? Looks like it. I wasn't gonna look. Woo! Thank you, Elysium. Okay, dude. Is it hella left? Can they discard 2, do you think? Shit. This is so awkward. Is this a random Sandman, by the way? Based. I almost want a Spectrum right, which looks dumb as shit, but I don't want to lose to big card right. Then I lose to MODOK. They have a 12 power Apocalypse. They're going to play that right. God damn it, he's so good.
Victory.
That beats Spectrum left by 1 point. That Spectrum right is so stupid, man. That is such a dumb play to have to play, but it's just the only thing that wins. Jesus, dude. But also Goose Sandman. Just takes the UI a second to catch up. I never know, get wrecked. I ask myself that a lot. Sometimes you just have to assume your opponent is smooth brained and be wrinkly brained yourself, you know? You say, I know they have a big card and they'd probably just want to play it right, man. They probably just love playing it right. What I saw of you know Jean Grey, man, I don't even know how the hell you'd play this deck without Jean Grey. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, dude. I really just do not see how you play the deck effectively. US Agent started in the deck, but it was giving us problems because we were getting hit by it just as much as our opponent.
Avengers! Assemble.
So it's like really hurting our Professor X attacks. It was really hurting like where Spectrum was landing. So we decided to pull it out. I mean, we're kind of in the shitter right now as well. We just have to play our top deck. It's our only play next turn. I love when it plays the sound twice. Makes me happy. I don't know how we're winning right now. I really just don't foresee a win. Maybe armor here, Destroyer right has some opportunities. Actually, I quite like armor middle, Destroyer right. Yeah, like, how are they winning middle now? Dude, oh. They must play that Red Hulk right? They just have to. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if they play it middle. Well, if they play it middle, we win anyway, right? They have to play the Red Hulk right. I refuse to believe they do anything else. Like, they play middle and Spectrum or Nocturne, but then they just lose to Spectrum. It's kind of crazy, right? Blood was getting murked by Spectrum, dude. Wow. Kitty Hulk mid did beat Spectrum. If they would have played Kitty Hulk, if they would have played this with Kitty, I would have really respected this play. I think losing to Spectrum right is deranged. But again, like, so few people play this deck right now, they probably weren't thinking of Spectrum or Destroyer. Ah, man, dude, if they were expecting Spectrum, that was such a good play. But I guess if they were expecting Spectrum, they would have done the Kitty Red Hulk line middle, which is really strong that I didn't even think about. Yeah, Spectrum is just isn't a real card most of the time. Hundo agree. They got a Kitty, copy Kitty. It's actually a bad lane to Mojo because they can on 6 Nova this. Let's force them right. That's why a Mega Red in the deck. I think it's bad. You want a really low curve. Honestly, if you want to make the deck as good as possible, the cut is probably Prof Destroyer. And then you can maybe do things. But if you're going to be a cycle like me and want to do the ongoing Spectrum whole package, which you shouldn't, like, there's no real reason to do such a thing, right? I'm basically just forcing myself to play something that's not good for fun. Actually really like this. Insanely annoying to deal with. And then we just play risky and go middle, I think. So 1 in 4 we get Howard because we know Ant-Man's bottom of the deck. Wow. Okay. We take those as the thing. Problem is they don't have to fill right. They do. It's very kind of them. Destroyer? Okay. They have Prio, so we can't stop Surfer. However, Surfer does not win right. Very importantly, Surfer does not win right. Now, Surfer Killmonger does win right. So we have to Spectrum. Surfer Killmonger. So that's what we'll play around because that's what wins them right. I have to imagine if they're going to stay, they're going to have to concoct a way to win right. Surfer Killmonger actually only... No, it's 6 plus 4, which is 10. So if they play... Makari will get to 9. So I think we have to play Spectrum middle. I feel like that's almost forced. I forgot that the Howard was gonna die is the thing.
Knowledge is power.
The thing is, I forgot Howard was gonna die. Isn't Mojo and Goose in the same place counterproductive? No. I think it's quite productive. Stops them from playing, like, if it's 5 and Jean Grey Goose is here, they just can't play a 5-drop. It's actually very restrictive. Goose and Jean is unbelievably restrictive. Also, the reason why Mojo and Goose, especially on that location, which doubles the highest power card, is that there's not many 1 to 3 drops that get higher than Mojo. Sick. We got a stream sniper. Love to see it. Spectrum ate your lunch 4 times today. Look like Chris Hemsworth a little bit. I've been getting so many more Chris Hemsworths now that I adjusted my... I don't know if people noticed, but like... I kept the bottom of my beard long and I trimmed the sides like I usually do. But ever since I did that, I'm getting a lot more Chris Hemsworth. Maybe I figured out my look. I don't like saving armor. Armor can be very surprising. Especially against someone who knows my exact deck and is stream sniping. Gladiator would be the only one to match it. Yeah, or like Strong Guy, I guess. Pure base stats, yeah, just Gladiator, I think. Oh, thank you for giving me a Spectrum target. So nice of you. Don't hit Punisher. Fuck you, dude. Actually, fuck off. Okay, now we need like Mojo, Howard, or Ant-Man next turn. 50-50. I really don't want to play armor here. I want to sneak armor left eventually. How do you know stream sniping? This is my mod. Nico draw 2 on Death's Domain? Oh, gold. We have to be risky here. Like, I kind of want to land a Professor X this turn where they won't expect it. But I think that if he's gonna move the wolf, he's gonna use the left lane rather than the middle lane because Cosmo's there. But I can't Profex middle or my only play is Spectrum, which feels kind of bad. Let's try this.
Assemble.
Yeah, we just can't win. They just play any on reveal middle. And it pulls the wolf. Trying to think if there's any tricks or anything. How do I know that he has Loki in his deck? Oh, did he play it on Dust Domain? I just wasn't paying attention. They can't unreveal mid. It's just about playing the card. It's not about the actual trigger going off. They can indeed unreveal mid. Okay, so it was the Nico Loki. Gotcha. Yeah, I just think we're cooked. Now, the only alternative is that they don't have... I mean, they can even play, like, Destroyer, which is fine. But as long as he has access to my Destroyer or my Spectrum, I'm kind of cooked. Well, let's just do this. Let's get Wreck the win. He needs it. Many people talk about how Get Wrecked needs these wins. Otherwise, he's in the Discord crying the whole time. It's really annoying. So we'll just take this as, you know, just getting this out of the way. It really helps the overall morale, I think. Surprised he still had 2 on reveals from after he popped the Loki. That's really surprising. All right, chat, we're going to run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. That's the first thing you can do. It might cost $6, but there is the Binks promise. You find me organically on the street, you bring $99 in cash and change, and you can legally prove that you are the person on your Twitch account by giving me legal documents that connect your Twitch account to your person, and then show me your ID, and then I can scan that through a background check. I can confirm your identity. I will give you a $100 bill as long as you have $99 in change to give back to me. So that's why it only costs $5. As long as you can go through all that, it's only going to be $5 for you. Because I don't think they should have moved it to $6. That's just me. A lot of legal stuff. You don't have to deal with that. You can also use Twitch Prime to get it for free. Make sure you use it. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos will take all our soup. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. See ya. $99 in pennies work? No, it has to be cash. Just legal reasons. Oh no, I snoozed instead of hitting run ads. I lost the snooze, Sag. Alright, at the P, I'll be back in 2 minutes. up? Did I miss anything? Anything cool happened while I was gone? Nothing to report? Cool. Thank you, thank you. Shady gas station would work, but you have to organically find me without learning where I live. But if you're at TwitchCon, it'll probably be easy. You're increasing the rebate requirements? Actually, I'm not. That was always in the fine print. However, my lawyer said that I had to start saying that out loud. Welcome back, Adam George. You didn't miss anything. This is the first game back. Thank you for enjoying the ads, as always. Thank you, Olympia, for drawing me 2 cards. If we get down Jean Grey, they might have a hard time filling Mojo World. Which is good for us, as you might imagine. Now, we are going to have a hard time filling Mojo World as well at this point. That's neither here nor there.
Avengers! Assemble. Opponent snapped.
What's their play? Is the big question here. Is ever just Ultron mid? If Ultron mid, they probably move both cards. They could also like move Jeff left and play Hulk right. I think we win this? No, because it kills the duck. We tie middle down and tiebreaker. Oh, it's damn close, man. Well played. What's up, brown boy? It is going well. That is someone's actual name on YouTube. I just want to point that out. Once a year play one, what, Prof left? Yeah. I mean, that one, assuming they don't play any cards left, but my assumption was that they would move a card left in that play. Which isn't what happened, so your play did win. Imagine knowing someone is watching all the time, but you know you can't do anything about it. What are you talking about? They were filling it anyway, so why would we waste the power on that? I don't know, man. Vibes, I guess. Go Jean Grey. Can't really go middle yet without having any access to any of our good cards. Insanely rude. I also can't prof this, which was part of the plan. It's part of my dang plan, man. That wasn't part of the plan, but I'm happy it worked. Can't prof anywhere realistically. It kind of sucks. I mean, even though we stopped that blob, we're still kind of in a shit situation. This helps our situation substantially. Gives us top deck destroyer outs. Terrible. Does it ever win? Practically no. Is technically 10. Man, I really wish I had Destroyer, man. Might have been out against it. Maybe wins if they move Nocturne? I don't know anymore, chat. We're scraping for every win here.
Victory.
Absolutely scraping for every win. Let me see how the video's going. Yeah, video's going great. Okay, here's what I want to do, chat. Today is the last day of Infinity Conquest. We did something fun last time we did Infinity Conquest. I do want to eventually get an Agatha Arishem win in Infinity Conquest. I want another Agatha win in Infinity Conquest. So we're at just over 4 hours. I think we take one more swing for an Agatha Infinity Conquest. The moment we lose, we end the stream. Or we get all the way through and win. Does that sound good for y'all to finish out today's stream? I'm getting a resounding response of positivity. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, what do we want to do with Agatha Arishem? It actually kind of lost Loki, which is bad. But you definitely want Wave. And then we just add good Arishem cards, right? We just add good Arishem cards. We don't want to add too many counters, which is kind of crazy. Let's get a Legion in there. Let's get a Blob in there. Let's get a Magento. Let's get a Burb. We'll take a Quinjet, because if she can play a Quinjet and play more cards, that's generally just going to be good for us. Wave will be really nice because whenever she plays it, yeah, let's get Scar in there. Scar seems pretty good. Just generally pretty good cards that don't need to be targeted. I think overall will be a good thing to utilize here. Let's get Quinjet in there. Do we have a decked out Quinjet? It's pretty nice. Copycat. I think we're good on 6s. Wave is nice. Loki's good. We still probably want just like Olsen. Maybe a 4. Someone said Captain Marvel. I actually don't mind Captain Marvel at all. Yeah, let's actually, I know the whole stream I was talking about adding one of these. Alright, 500 gold down the drain. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is it not playing Agatha? No, I'm contractually obligated now to play my 3 of 3 title at all times. I'm not actually contractually obligated, but I'm never not doing it is the thing. Doc Ock sees a 20 plus power odd null in your hand because it's the lowest power. That's very funny. Yeah, Gwen is probably fine. Gwen might even be better. Hup, 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 hup. Okay, this is actually really good setup here. If she plays the wave, we snap. Like getting a random Darkhawk is crazy. Ongoing deck did good. We kept our rank the whole time. Okay. It's fine. Really want this wave to come down. I think Kate Bishop can work in just about any deck. I think she is just a single card that is insanely strong. Yes! Still okay with this. We have to snap whenever we get a good opportunity to snap, I think. Obviously just unfavored playing Loki. Or playing Agatha. So this turn it's always Agatha Quinjet. We can actually even get this Darkhawk to be able to be played right, which is really cool. By playing the second Copycat. So this will bring Darkhawk and Mockingbird down. I don't think they'll be able to beat this Darkhawk right, so it's all about trying to win one of the other two lanes. It's for all the marbles, too. Oh, that's so good. It's so good for us.
Opponent snapped.
Gosh! Oh!
Victory.
You thought! There wasn't even one left. Easy game, easy life, chat. Easy game, easy life. Just make them beat me 5 times in a row. I obviously could happen with things like this. You do not keep infinity tickets now. You gotta use that ish. Alright, play anything left is fine. Fine too. Less fine, but still fine. Thought that was a main deck Hercules. I was gonna make fun of you. Alright, 4 Captain Marvel, sure. The worst that could happen. Why not? Yeah, it did just fine. I don't know if we got like a single 8 cuber that whole the whole time we were playing the ongoing destroyer deck. That's a good morph, man. But little do they know that we have 4 freaking Captain Marvels. Joke's on you. Also get leeched, you piece. Cheater. Wow. No more Sarah for you. Agatha, go middle, please. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, gorgeous. Tough. Tough for sure here. How many great options? We can just play 1 card in Psylocke. Honestly, I think I'm a little freak. I think if I'm them, I'm playing biggest card middle. Okay. We were wrong is the thing.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh, I should have left right
Higher,
open,
further,
maybe?
faster, baby.
Nice stances. Look at them go, chat. Yeah, Claw with Captain Marvel is probably actually a better choice. I really like that idea. I think Claw was probably better. And I should have never played the Psylocke. The Captain Marvel potentially moving is just simply always better than the Psylocke there. They didn't have to worry about putting faith in Dracula. They just had to win one lane. So it was a bit of a toss-up. They did have a shit hand that we could have taken advantage of. Jet. Give me a Black Widow left, please.
Lucky.
That's close enough, sweetheart. I know you're just trying your best. Yeah, I think we probably could have won that game. We should also snap here. Let's not spend too much time here, you know? Secret tunnel. This main deck? Dude, I think Vastos is so bad in Arishem. I'm forever shocked that so many people still think that this card belongs in Arishem. Alright, Agatha, you play yourself left next turn. Or right. The only thing that I would be a little disappointed in for you, Agatha, would be middle. If you play right, I think it's funny. But left or right? Okay, very nice. Enjoy your Agatha, you piece. Now, there's a 50-50 chance we get Agatha again. This is true. I cannot deny this. We are getting Agatha again. Now, luckily, Agatha's only play is Agatha Mockingbird, which is kind of cool. So she's forced to play Agatha Mockingbird here. Which very well could win us the game. Agatha middle should win. Mockingbird middle also very well could. Yes! My queen. My absolute queen. Let's say I have like the biggest Hulk of all time. We should win this. You know, she had us in the first half, not gonna lie. We didn't know how hard she was gonna go. They could Shawn us. Wow! Hulk Brood? The audacity. You want that Agatha? Oh, you mean the pixel Agatha with gold background and purple crackle? The most truest of all God split Agathas? I bet you do want that shit. It's the perennial Agatha split. That's fine. How long do you take for that Agatha split? I mean, I'll show you after if someone reminds me. I have so many Agatha splits, dude. I used to play it a lot during beta. I was a perennial Agatha enjoyer in the beta. You look at the new borders, the purple's fine, but I think Infinity looks best. Remember back when Loki would destroy Agatha? Yeah. Those were the times. Alright, Agatha's next turn. So that means that we can play Cassandra wherever we choose, which is very good. My copycat is Quinjet. Quinjet. No Sif, no. Fortunalmente. Hurts. It's not great. Cass is still a lot of points, though. And we always go second. Agatha is not betraying us. Never speak about my women again. They play one card left. This still wins? No! They freaking got around me. Up, 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 up. I had to play 2 cards left, chat. Guess. Okay, chat. We get Legion by turn 6. We're fine. Legion hasn't showed up all game. It'll show up when it counts the most. Cerebro 5ing now. Case and batching isn't real, by the way. No, my Cerebro! Nexus Bar with No Name games are very funny. Net 3 power Enchantress. What the hell's wrong with you, dude? Don't Black Bolt me. Are you a little freak? Are you a little freak over there? Okay, so we're gonna have a 4-cost Scar. Everything else is insanely expensive. Okay, we might blow up all our cards on Hala. That's kind of sick. I feel like they didn't think this one through, and now they're aggressively thinking it through. Potentially too late. Oh, brother, all your shit's dead, man. Ain't that a bummer? Spent a lot of energy on those. I got the left, of course. Luckily, we got the witch. Imagine we top deck Legion here. Ooh-wee. Legion left, Witch left. And there's an argument to just blob right? There's even a weird... No, that doesn't work.
Victory.
Easy game, easy life. All right, round 2, Arishem. We only have 1,400 Agatha boosters, by the way. Someone asked me how many Agatha boosters that I had. I will show you. It's actually funnier when we go here. Admittedly, it is funnier when you go to here and you see the wall. You have some other really good ones. We have Stinky Agatha. We have Rainbow with gold background Agatha. Rarer than the purple, but not as good. We have Rainbow Tone Flare Gold. We have Black with Rainbow Sparkle. Black with Rainbow Tone Flare. Inked with Gold Tone Flare. Inked with White Glimmer. We have insanely rare Agatha splits, actually. But we don't really need any more because we've already kind of... We already have the best possible split. Camera's covering the booster count. I don't think that was very important. There's 1,400 boosters left. Scene? I got you. Wrong scene? My bad. I got you. Wrong scene again? Ah, son of a bitch. Surely we'll get it one of these days. Wrong scene again? Damn it. Scene? Wrong scene? Ah, shit. Wrong scene? We're in the wrong scene? Son of a bitch. Oh! Just a little bit of fun there. Just a little bit of fun. We're just being weird. Fishing Clash? Fishing Clash stream was sick, man. Sponsorship jump scare. Fishing Clash stream was sick, man. If there's one thing I can do better than a lot of other streamers, it's make any game that I play, we're gonna have fun with it. No matter what. We're gonna be out here having fun. We're gonna be out here having fun, dude. We caught some honkers. We played in a lot of things. I think if I remember correctly, that sponsorship was scuffed. I think there was some really scuffed things with Fishing Clash, if I remember properly. I do remember you playing Polka King. Congrats on beating me or losing to me, I do not remember. Not bad, Agatha. I'll take that. Let's snap before they see that we have Agatha. So we don't embarrass ourselves. They're unafraid. Arguably, rightfully so. Well, luckily, as we all know, you like Scar Marvel? Kind of like this. Spectrum Destroyer. It's true, man. This could win. We're gonna have to be risky playing Agatha. Especially knowing, I mean, I'm guessing this is like the Darkhawk deck that just shreds us, right? Jiggy, BK left, Sentinel mid. So Jiggy left, BK left, Sentinel mid. Because Sentinel's onto my deck, it's basically like a Captain Marvel. We just get more. That's a great point. Guessing there's Darkhawk left and we just lose. Yeah, 24 points is quite a bit. Now, should we have just left there? Yeah, probably. But, I don't know, man. I feel like we have to just risk it for the biscuit. If we're gonna... one thing I learned from playing Agatha in the Binksathon, it's like, if you go into those matchups and you get into these, like, positions where you're probably dead, if you just stick yourself in these positions where you're, like, maybe dead, and then you just, like, run for slightly less cubes, you're just never gonna win, man. They'll just bleed your ass dry. Nice kitty, peace. Imagine not playing around random Electra. Is Arisham's right ear supposed to be like that? You can't just talk about Arisham's right ear, is the thing. Hey, Nevermore, how would you feel if everything was the Nexus? Leave for a couple hours and come back to a sick list. Yeah, dude, you should play this. It's pretty freaking sick, dude. My opponent probably doesn't run Shang-Chi, so this line is probably really safe. Like, luckily, like, they probably don't have Shang-Chi in their deck. So just slamming giant cards in the most important location is probably just completely fine. I don't like playing the Nocturne left. I think that's actually a mistake by our opponent. I think playing Nocturne left there is incorrect. Because left lane is the most important Nexus lane by like a huge margin. So not threatening to change that I think is pretty bad. Yeah, we do have Rolk Scar. It's pretty good. And luckily, as we talked about, Shang-Chi not really played very much in the format, so probably pretty safe. Like, if a lot of people played Shang-Chi, it's probably pretty unsafe to play a 12, 11, and 16 power card in a very important lane. But, knowing that it's actually just totally fine is pretty cool. Like, it would really suck if they, like, had Shang-Chi, but, like, why would they run Shang-Chi, right? You know what I mean, chat? Like, it's just kind of a card that no one really runs in this format, so... Luckily, we're just pretty damn safe around it, you know what I mean? Stereo doesn't show up on the tracker. It's because we don't know which one is the real one yet. And unless we know which one is the real one, we don't know if it's actually in their deck. Actually the thing. Weird champ. That you can't... Oh, Baku! Ah! Now, as a lot of you very online people know, you always go for left nexus. Our opponent might be less online than us, which is honestly a bit of a compliment. He didn't have a calc. Really, you need a calc to figure out nexus a lot of times. And just by the way, if you're just joining the stream, calc is slang for calculator. I'm just using slang, right? Just a little bit of slang. Calc stands for calculator. Don't worry about it. Oh, wave would have been so beautiful there. And you had the audacity to turn it off with Hotel Inferno. So either get Drax, Stegron, or this random 4 cost. Actually, the fact that it's filling my hand is quite good. The fact that it's filling my hand is actually pretty good. Leech could turn off Cassandra. She could leech in a blink. That is stonks. Now, will the leech die? Probably. But Agatha knew ahead of time that she didn't need the leech. Got a random Nico? Little piece of shit. Little piece of trash. Don't forget. Oh, yeah, it doesn't turn off Cassandra. That's right. It sucks. But it turns off Mockingbird and Sasquatch, which is actually very good. It's actually incredibly good to turn off both Mockingbird and Sasquatch. I did forget that Leech sucks now, though. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, Agatha, we would like you on the left lane, please. Close enough. Thank you, Queen. Middle is pretty close to left. When you think about it. And honestly, it looks like middle lane is a great place to be. I'll tell you what. And also, we now know that our opponent doesn't have... we know that our opponent doesn't have Shang-Chi. Thank you for a second leech. How did I get 2 leeches? The first one was a Coulson leech, and this is a Arishem leech. That's very funny. We can only play 1 card is the thing. Chat, do you want to see the most Omega Brain play you've ever seen in your entire life? Son of a bitch. That play beats Shang-Chi middle. If they just Shang-Chi middle, that play beat it. It's an Arishem, don't worry. He's just shy. Need to play Blob instead? I mean, I guess. We could have tried that. I was playing around Shang-Chi, which is very likely. Alright, we got to round 2. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's upgrade some cards. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads really fast. We'll upgrade some cards and then end the stream. Good stream overall. Let's do another Destroyer split. Hey, dude, it would have been really sick if they tried to Shang-Chi me. It's a pretty crazy play. This is also a Galactus deck. We'll bring this out sometime. Sorry, wrong scene. I've been messing around with a Galactus deck off stream. I'm not gonna lie, I got drunk this weekend, and no one mentioned it, which is kind of cool. But I showed up today at 420 ranked, like 419, I ended stream the last time I played ladder at like 180. Mostly because I got drunk and started playing Galactus off stream, which is a lot of fun. Oh, we might incorporate this in the next couple of weeks. I want to try another like kind of turn 7 Galactus type deck. It's really hard in the meta right now, but I still like trying to do it. Let's do one more Destroyer split. Oh, we don't have the chutzpah for it, huh? That's fine. We do if we believe.
Infinity.
Alright, chat, what is the split? Is it ink gold? Is it crackle? Is it some combination of multiple of those? Get your votes in now. Some trash split? You're planning on my downfall? Okay, Rec, do you have the audacity to come in here after you clearly screen cheat, and the only reason that you beat me earlier is by looking at my screen while you played? And then you're gonna make things and tell me I want to get bad splits? Can't imagine doing those two things in tandem. You could do one of those two things and still get away with your sanctity, but both? Both? What the fuck was that title? You won because I forgot Wolf isn't stuck in Professor X? Imagine thinking that that's what I thought. Imagine thinking that me, someone with a giant brain, would think that. You think I thought that Wolf would get stuck in Professor X? The person who knows the stupid rules more than anyone else? I believe the exact thing I said is, we're probably going to lose, but I don't like retreating to get wrecked. Because they almost assuredly have a single on reveal to win the game. Now, had you not cheated and gotten to play Professor X and 2 other cards on the same turn, then we have a different story on our hands. And, get wrecked, you played Loki and you still had like 3 on reveal cards? You ain't cheating, you ain't trying, some people say. What we get? Oh, green is really good. Dude, green is so good, actually. Wait, green is actually sick with this version? First time in history, we're excited for green Glimmer Flare? I hate that you just can't see the gold at all. Oh, dude, he kind of looks sick with the black mat. Kind of looks sick with the black, no? The black kind of looks sick. Am I crazy? Blue Distress? Do you think this is better? There's no way. The black is sick. All right, I'm not listening to y'all. The black is so sick with this.
Order unlocked.
All right, chat, we're gonna leave. Appreciate y'all being here. Overall stats with the deck, it was pretty much even. Honestly, this was pretty much just one of those decks. It's just fine. We gave 9 cubes, plus 9 cubes over 65 games, giving us a cube rate of 0.14 cubes per game. So if you want to win 0.14 cubes per game, you have found your deck, sir. Yes, you have.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
All right, let's find someone to raid.
Binks, 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 binks.
Ooh. Let's send some love over to Prashan, man. Hey, the Gamba, I got you.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
We will send some love over to Prashan.
Binks.
Thank you all so much for being here. Have fun over in Prashan's stream.
YouTube, like and subscribe.
I'll be out tomorrow. New YouTube video tomorrow, right when the new card drops. We see some Kate Bishop gameplay. Get Kate Bishop.
Welcome
She's
to
really
the
good.
stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Hope you all have a wonderful rest
like and subscribe
of your evening.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a
Peace.
Binks.
Wait, let's see the drop.
Binks.
I'll do that one more time.
Binks. And don't be a
Peace.